He didn't take that one cleanly. Andri. Teller. It's with Martin Terrier. A very timely interception. Serge Gnabry. And look at this! And that is offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Mensah. Well, he's given us away. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
He has teammates around him. And space for him to cut in. Terrier to take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top class.
And it's opening up. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Corner kick played in. Kane. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Nathan Teller. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Intelligent defending. And this to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's in an offside position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Might lead to a chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the attack looks promising. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Harry Kane. Well, the first half story has been written. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Olise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. And passing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Grimaldo. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And they've played their way into trouble. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Leverkusen, so close to getting the equaliser.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
No panic, just passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, first half tenacity from Martin Terrier. What have you made of what we've seen from him up to this point?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward. And what an important...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Mensah. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's with Mensah. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. "15 minutes left for play. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could catch them on the break. The verdict is offside here. Mensah. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now delivering that deep cross. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Serge Gnabry. Now just the tackle that was needed. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Luis Diaz. Able to skip past his man. Kane! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, offside, unfortunately. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Chance to put them in front. And it is a Dortmund corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. High quality defending. It's looking promising. Ritsu Doan fancies it, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Karim Adeyemi. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mecha. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! Playing it short. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Favouring the short one. Batshuayi. It's with Dahoud. Kalimuendo. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mecha. Adeyemi. Joe Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Girassi. Chance to finish. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Collins. Nice looking pass. Still looking for space. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there it is. That will do it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And bursting forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he find the right pass? Arnaud Calimuendo. Just cutting off the supply. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went
Oh,
on.
the chance is on, Stuart. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Niklas Süle. On to Bellingham. Incisive pass. Will it go in? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, now they have possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Really committed defending. And that's a very effective run. He's in here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Dahoud. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish them off? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
But into the keeper's gloves. Niklas Süle. Oh, read it really well. Batshuayi. Oh, it's on! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Might work out. And Batshuayi is in here. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Thwarting him. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Teller. Well, attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mensah. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! This for the lead! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Read it well. Nicely played. Might finish. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Grimaldo. Andri. Terrier. A long way from the perfect pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Terrier. Oh, might be. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Distributing it well. And he read it well defensively. Terrier. Did a good job of cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Terrier. Moving the ball well here. Clever defending. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mensah. And support available. And he's through here. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nicolas Zeiwald. Johan Bakayoko. Terrific block there. And quick thinking defensively. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Terrier. Timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Let's fly here! Oh, off the post, still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, how close were Leverkusen there? You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Mensah. Well, misdirected. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, Martin Terrier on top of his game. What a fabulous first half showing it was. Your thoughts on it?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. An impressive run. Textbook defending inside the box. Bakayoko. Beautiful pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Perfect tackle. Could be threatening. And an opening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Grimaldo. Very quick thinking there. This is looking threatening. Nicolas Zeiwald. Really good build-up, but no end product. A really good pass. Pushing for the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. 10 minutes left for play. Terrier. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's in an offside position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Terrier. Splendid challenge, that. Really good ball there. Through on goal. Can he chip it home? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. company, we find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a good intervention. Out of play then, corner awarded. Well, opting for the short corner. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. He has teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Musiala. Determined defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Flag raised for offside. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joe Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Girassi. Intelligent ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Cutting in. Tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. A good and fair challenge. And that brings to an end the first. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Bellingham. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Girassi. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kane. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And Bayern come away with the ball. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues. And Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Takes aim. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Julian Riosson. Did well to win it back. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Julian Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Fine pass. Gnabry. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Niklas Süle. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. Oh, blocked it. And intercepting it. Bellingham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a short corner here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Defending with vigour. Another corner. Elects to go short. Long-range effort. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Draogo. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. To give them the advantage. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Oh, read it really well. Draogo. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And short it is. Long way out this. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Promising as they look to level it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Lovely weight. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Ritsu Doan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they do it? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Danger building. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Baku. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity it is. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Ritsu Doan. A very timely interception. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. That might help them. Can he level it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Batshuayi. Just the challenge that was required. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
High-level defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Batshuayi. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. This could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that's high-level defending. Batshuayi. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Dahoud. Oh, useful ball. Can he convert? Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And he takes it on. Oh, touched onto the post. Well, they could break at pace. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Seemingly no one can stop him. Arnaud Calimuendo. Promising possession, this. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Must take the lead here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Ritsu Doan. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. What can they do from here? Oh, good strike! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Musiala. And showing good game awareness. Terrier. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Terrier. And showing fine vision. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Terrier. And threading it through. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Feeding it through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can they set up a chance? Kane! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Harry Kane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good distribution. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Good pressure to win it back. And he read it superbly. Lovely weight. Possible chance. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Kane. Plenty of support here. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he keep his composure? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that... And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. This looks promising. Takes it on. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Who can he pick out? And firing it. And diving to thwart him. They take it short. Dangerous ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, good idea. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. And that brings the attack to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Stuart, they might score. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Terrier. Well read to put an end to that attack. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, disappointing end to the move. Serge Gnabry. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Musiala. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. Ball lost by Bayern. Terrier. Can they forge ahead? Oh, mischievous attempt. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Serge Gnabry. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good-looking run. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent pass, and Kane might mean business. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And an astute piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's touched onto the woodwork. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, possibilities in the centre. And still looking to get the shot off. Dahoud. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And this to level it. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dahoud. Doan. Nice sequence, this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! And played short. Intelligent ball. Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And it's still on for him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ritsu Doan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Batshuayi. That's a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Joe Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. And a good-looking ball. Looking for the angle. And blocking from Zule. Well, now they have possession. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's in. And offside it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Still trying to make something happen. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Oh, chance perhaps. And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, there it is. The first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Maybe the ideal pass. Good-looking move. Batshuayi. Can he put it in? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Adeyemi. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, spot on with that challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Batshuayi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Felix Mecha. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a brisk run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Batshuayi, chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bellingham. And running in behind. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Collins now. And a good-looking ball. Now a decent position. Can he put them ahead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But they dealt with the threat posed. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And vision from Batshuayi. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ritsu Doan. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And intercepting it. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, lovely ball. Oh, still up for grabs. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And finding their flow. Has a go. Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could be. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bakayoko. Nicely timed tackle. Terrier. Mensah. Oh, big moment. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. This could be troublesome. To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And credit due, a good intervention. Draogo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mensah. Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And no more time left. That concludes the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but timely defending when it mattered. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Lucas Vazquez. Good use of advantage. Maybe the ideal pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A good vision there. Loïc Badet. Well, Martin Terrier on top of his game. What a fabulous first half showing it was. Your thoughts on it?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Teasing ball in. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Nathan Teller. And striking it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Terrier. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Just needs to stay calm. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mensah. Grimaldo. Or can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Terrier. Oh, they have it again. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Mensah. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he's driving his team forward. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, couldn't keep it in. Lucas Vazquez. Grimaldo with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And the short option preferred. And behind for a corner. Well, a short corner here. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Determined defending. Short corner taken. An incredible block. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
The pressure is still on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the lead beckons. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Promising move this from Bayern. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. Joe Bellingham. Musiala. Gnabry with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. On to Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Showing good defensive judgment. Luis Diaz. And this to level it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Mecha. This looks interesting. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kane. Gnabry. Gnabry! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible! That the sound of the half-time whistle here at the... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? That's a good-looking ball. Mecha. Oh, moving it nicely. Clean challenge. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a vital intervention. And the pass deftly cut out. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Gnabry! Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Really staggering from Serge Gnabry in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And look at this. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Intercepted effortlessly. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Good-looking run. Who wants to make a challenge? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he? Oh, the post denied him. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jamal Musiala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a strong tackle. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Bellingham. Just 10 minutes to go. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. Had the confidence to take him on. Real chance. And he saw the situation developing. Promising possession, this. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. week and very short. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're matching up here. So
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Plenty of support here. A very good tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
That's a superb challenge. Kalimuendo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And offside, unfortunately. Batshuayi has a go, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Zijwoud. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, danger here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Thoughtful play. Poor pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Promising attack, this. Dahoud. Just cutting off the supply. Waited well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent effort! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
It's a fierce effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ritsu Doan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now opening things up. The save was a good one. Short corner favoured. That's a useful cross. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. So they get the second half going here. Oh, nice ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Dahoud. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Takes the shot. An incredible block. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Johan Bakayoko. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they create something from here? Worth a try. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nicolas Zeiwald. Smart defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Going for finesse. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Oh, the threat is there. Takes aim. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Zeiwald. Oh, tremendous vision. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. A really good pass. Can they open them up? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Audacious from there. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Ritsu Doan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance there. And that... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner favoured. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Icardi. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Takes aim, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Václav Černý. No, high-quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance for the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yilmaz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Incisive ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
He's on the run. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Shaping to shoot. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Teammates in the middle. Osimhen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, great vision. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Yilmaz. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Super pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. El Bilal Toure. Nicely timed tackle. Černý. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Sarah. Here's Icardi. And space to run into. Yilmaz. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Shot is on. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And in the right position to read it. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Icardi. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. He might be able to do damage from here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort.
Well, there you have it. Galatasaray are creating chance after chance here. They've been so good in this game.
Icardi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Room to roam. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Nice looking move, this. Can he find the net? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Davinson Sanchez. Shalai. On to Sarah. Good effort here. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And unable to keep the ball. Osimhen. 5 minutes to go. Sally Uchan. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes it on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nuno da Costa. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Excellent run in possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Yusuf Sari. Opoku. And Sari now. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, this looks useful. Anderson Talisca. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Incisive pass. And that is offside. Fred. He has teammates around him. He's in behind. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Nelson Semedo. Oh, good vision there. Still seeking space. But timely defending when it mattered. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nuno da Costa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Anderson Talisca. Waited well. Fred? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And cutting it out. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Olivier Kemen. Amin Harit. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Crespo. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And off we go again. The second half has begun. A really good pass. Manoeuvring in field, but nothing comes of it. And they need to get tighter here. Anderson Talisca. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Amin Harit. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Teammates available. Threads it nicely. Possible chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And he read it well defensively. Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Thoughtful play. And credit due, a good intervention. Anderson Talisca. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Came in. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Jaden Osterwolde. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Matteo Guendouzi. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick break could be on. Can they square this match? In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Semedo. Ba. And Sari now. All even, but will it stay that way? Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Now a decent position. Trying his luck. Great defending here. In it goes! And it might be the goal that... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that'll be offside. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Anthony Nwakeme. And showing good game awareness. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Outdoing his opponent. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, still a chance. And a throw-in it's going to be. What can he create? A fine reading of the situation. Decent pass. Osimhen. Textbook defending inside the box. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And he read it superbly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Umut Nair. Attacking with vigour. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Umut Nair. High pressing and good high pressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Asprilla. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Through the middle. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Icardi, real chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Gabriel Sara. And on to Osimhen. Looking to get back into it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Icardi. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Umut. Nicely constructed. Eski Helac. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mucci. Umut Nair. And winning it back. Icardi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. He made good progress there. Vishcha, a real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gabriel Sara. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. So a goal kick here. Yilmaz. Smart defending. Oh, could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Victor Osimhen. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Imminent danger! Up, Icardi! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Might be onto something. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ernest Mucci. Is it going to be? Able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
And pressing for the equaliser. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Besiktas facing Başakşehir.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Real chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And the flag has gone up, offside. Ömer Ali Şahiner. It's with Harit. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
An effective challenge. Amin Harit. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Olivier Kemen. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Kemen. Harit! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Intelligent ball. Ousseynou Ba. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Cherny. Sali Uchan. Will it go in? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Came in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rashica. Sali Uchan. Now what can they do from here? Olivier Kemen. It's with Da Costa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Toure. Cherny. Room to roam. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Takes aim. So near, but wide. Came in. Amin Harit. Nuno da Costa. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Amin Harit. And an opening. Tremendous block. Olivier Kemen. Harit. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Toure. Fine pass. Will it be? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Nuno da Costa. And a timely intervention. That's useful play. Now to level it. The verdict is offside here. Nicely cut out. Václav Černý. And Uchan on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. And the ruling is offside here. Toure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harit. There to win it back. Nuno da Costa. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And options in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And they could eat into the lead. Crucial piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Must be. Splendid challenge, that. Olivier Kemen. Nuno da Costa. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they've lost the ball. Harit. Came in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equal... And So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Must be! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Aktürkoğlu. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. Chance to do damage. Oh, good vision. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. That's a lovely ball. Guendouzi. Chance to finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Looking for the final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And nicely struck. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Umut. Ernest Mucci. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
For the lead here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Confident attacking play. But the danger averted for now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they've created space. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Umut Nair. And the through ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Vishcha. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Promising looking ball. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, big chance. Can he put them in front? And with that, the first half. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Bільше. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And in the perfect position to read it. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. Well, from close range, not ideal. Fred. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be...
Bільше! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Regained possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ready to break, perhaps? To put them ahead. Brilliant save. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Incisive pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Matteo Guendouzi. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And he saw the situation developing. And a good take under duress there. Mucci. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And tremendous individual skill. And space for them here on the flank. Fred. On its way! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Ozan Tufan. Good ball over the top. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, successfully cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Umud Nair. And a clever piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Sally Uchan. Václav Černý. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Kukçu. Intercepted effortlessly. Gabriel Sara. Toure. A real opening now. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Could be troublesome. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yilmaz. An effective challenge. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rashica. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kukçu. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Did well to win the ball back. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. This looks more than decent. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Icardi. Can they forge ahead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Excellent vision. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. Černý. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Toure. Chance is on. Is it going to be? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well in there to tidy up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good wing play. Icardi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? And this to level it. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. But he's gone short with it. It's looking promising. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Václav Černý. And the defensive intervention there. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And a lot to like about this attack. Icardi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Icardi. Salih Uchan. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, body in the way. Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chances on. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Toure. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Yusuf Sari. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. Olivier Kemen. Really good challenge. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he deliver? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Amin Harit. Trying to connect. In behind. Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Anderson Talisca. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amin Harit. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, that's a fine pass. Trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. He has teammates around him. Thoughtful play. He fancies it. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Amin Harit. Operi. Nuno da Costa. And a timely intervention. Matteo Guendouzi. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Miguel Crespo. It's with Harit. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Harit. It's with Da Costa. And space to cross it. Marvellous anticipation. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Nuno da Costa. Can he get one back? Oh, reacted so quickly. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Da Costa. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Such an ambitious run. Good-looking move. Oh, an incredible block. And taken short. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Can he convert? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Talisca! And nicely parried away. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, good vision. Sent through. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, an illegal challenge there. Nuno da Costa. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And fed forwards. Still could put it away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nuno da Costa. Came in. Now, who can he play it to? Big chance. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! Able to skip past his man. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Icardi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. There to take it away. Oh, nice ball. Victor Osimhen. Icardi! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just blotting out the danger. Visca. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. He's in here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Umut. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Fully committed. Can he find the net? Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Crossed into the penalty area. Appeared to be in two minds. Super stop. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. And the post getting in the way. Tremendous block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could catch them on the break.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And moving it forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And taking it without any trouble at all. Umut. And safely dealt with. Now, how about the short corner? And Galatasaray come away with it. Oh, great attacking play. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. There to win it back. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Mauro Icardi here. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mucci. Just the challenge that was required. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, big moment. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Giving it a go. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the shot, and firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Regained possession. And offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he finish them off? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And the through ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Mucci. And in the right position to read it. Icardi. Now just the tackle that was needed. And that is the end. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity to go ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Silva. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Decent idea. Chance to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ronaldo. And easily intercepted. Davide Fratesi. And Portugal have it back now. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And teammates around him. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. textbook example of how to cut it out. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nice looking move, this. Oh, terrific save! Short corner it is. He fancies it. Oh, off the post, still alive. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than...
Oh, chance! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Neto. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be troublesome. A super tackle and they've won possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Intelligent ball. Silva. And in the right position to read it. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Matteo Retegui. And firing it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Could be. What a vital intervention. Ferreira. Smart defending. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Rafael Leao. Now a decent position. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Bernardo Silva. Now opening things up. And hit with ferocity! Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. He had to score, and he does. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Ronaldo. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Barella. Incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And rattling the post. as football. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Adli. Oh, getting the ball forward. And still trying to get the shot off. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent
Big
shout.
moment here.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Adli. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Noah Lang. And beyond the last defender, offside. Brahim. Showing good defensive judgment. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Doniel Malen. Timber. Oh, great vision. Lang. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might work out. Oh, it's on! And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. And a strong tackle. And support available. That's a good pass. Brilliantly blocked. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Promising possession, this. And an opening! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Good ball to switch the play. Decent position. To square the game. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Decent looking ball. Big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that one has promise. Doniel Malen. Oh, big moment. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Nayev Aguerd. Well, we're into the final half hour. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Depay. De Jong. He has teammates around him. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Hakimi. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Timber. And Depay on the ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Depay. De Jong. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, a joy to watch. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Determined defending. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Brahim. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And there to intervene.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
A goal here could settle it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
It's a weighted pass. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in the... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And take it away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Barella, really getting stuck in. Now can he get on the end of this one? Looking to lift one. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Barella. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Retegui. Zaccagni. Provod. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Matteo Politano. Good tackle. Couché. That's a good-looking pass. Matteo Retegui. Just the challenge that was required. And bursting forward. Can they produce something? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fratesi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a joy to watch. Possession ceded by Italy. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Retegi. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a clever piece of defending. Couché. Patrick Schick! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he's been ruled offside. Zaccagni deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Delightful pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good-looking run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And space to run into. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be menacing, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Ten minutes left for play. That's not a bad ball. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Went in strongly, decisively. And a long way out. And good safe hands on display. Socek. And Italy with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Portugal looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ezalzouli. Oh, the threat is there. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Good job defensively. Ronaldo on the move. To level matters! Brilliantly blocked. And forcing the error. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Might lead to a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ezalzouli. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Promising-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Adli. This might get them in front. And they might forge ahead. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ruben Dias. Silva. And the pass keeps them going. Bernardo Silva. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Amin Adli. Fancies it! And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Silva. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. Blocking it. Ronaldo. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Adli. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Interesting pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. Ready to break, perhaps. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, a good tackle. Hakimi. Adli. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. An impressive run. Pedro Neto. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Adli. Incisive ball. Big opportunity. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Searching for the angle. Brahim. Well read to win possession back. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he finish? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Vital intervention. Well-timed tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Depay. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Outdoing his opponent. Frankie de Jong. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, good run and good ball control. Patrick Schick! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Really nice looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good use of advantage there. Clean challenge. Depay. Plenty of support here. Real chance. The save was a good one. Schick. So a throw in here. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the attack fizzling out. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And nicely over the top. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Intelligent defending. Oh, great attacking play. Can he? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Daniel Malen. Had to win the ball.
Yeah, great bit of defending. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. And he's through here. And it's got to be. That is how to keep it out of the net. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, Memphis...
In first half he dictated the...
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Depay. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Nicely played. Can he finish? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now opening things up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Quick break could be on. Malin, and he's broken free. Oh, an audacious effort. So near. Czerny. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Flowing here. Lang. Can he do it to take the lead? That was going in. Oh, read it really well. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And cutting it out. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Simons. Good visualization and execution. Can they forge ahead? Vital block there.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It's there for him. And denied by the post. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Excellent vision. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And taken short. Might go ahead. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
10 minutes to go. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Pushing for the winner. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Individual brilliance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Taken short. Long way out this. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Matteo Retegui. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Locatelli. Here's Keane. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronaldo. Barella. Locatelli with it. Matteo Retegui. Opportunity it is. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Excellent vision. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that should boost his confidence. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Happy to shoot. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Barella. Threading it. Sandro Tonali. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Fernandes. A real opening now. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Barella. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intercepted effortlessly. Keane. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Individual brilliance, but stout defending when it mattered. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. Corner kick played in. Vitor Ferreira. Could be troublesome. To eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. Excellent defending. He's on the run. From well out. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Barella. And possibilities here. Giving it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Making sure. Politano. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Takes aim. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Very effective pass. That is tackling of the highest order. And hit with ferocity. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Sandro Tonali. What can he create? And nothing comes of that attack. Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Retegi. Happy to shoot. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Retegi. Well, a good tackle. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Intercepted effortlessly. Fernandes. And space to cross it. Well, not the best clearance. Will it be? Splendid block. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will he play it in? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this... And striking it... Retaining possession proving difficult. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Danger building. And the lead beckons. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will roll up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he's hit it with authority. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Oh, read it really well. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And finding their flow. Opportunity it is. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Lot to like about that pass. De Jong. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And rewarded for that high press. Decent looking ball. And the chance is on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Xavi Simons. And he has options available. And firing it. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Well, successfully cut out. Depay. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malen. This for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Hakimi. And flying forwards here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Textbook defending inside the box. Really good interception. Reinders. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Oh, useful ball. Superbly read and executed. Reinders. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, this could really help the cause. And Depay on the ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? "30 minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Simons. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Effective challenge. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And coolly done in the end. Hakimi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So, underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Oh, that's a fine pass. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Opportunity to go ahead. What an important piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 10 minutes to go. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, great defending. Amin Adli. Good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. How can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Brahim. A very good tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And in the perfect position to read it. And very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important. They don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Provod. Czerny. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Marvellous anticipation. Moise Keane. Must be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Really good interception. Decent position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Couché. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Matteo Retegui. Good tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, in with a chance. And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Provod. Very effective pass. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Barella. That's a good-looking ball. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Retegui. And passing it through. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's through here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Matteo Retegui. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And intercepting it. Politano. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Good looking move this. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to connect. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Barella. Interesting pass. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Schick. Intelligent threaded pass here. And to reduce the deficit. It's a perfect challenge. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Federico Di Marco. And Politano with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Promising looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Czerny. Very quick thinking there. A really good pass. Decent chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Excellent pass. Offside the decision. Ball back with Italy now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a neat move. There to take it away. He has teammates around him. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can he pick out? And winning it back. Kral. Czerny. Italy recovering possession well. Matteo Retegui. Oh, superb skill. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gives it a go! And Game of So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Taken short. That's a useful cross. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Brahim. El Kabi. The attack showed promise. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Bruno Fernandes. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. Ayoub El Kabi. To square the game! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, big moment! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bernardo Silva. Oh, read it really well. And moving it forward. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, very effective play in possession. This is an excellent run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Sofiane Amrabat. El Kabi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sofiane Amrabat. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a touch too heavy there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sufyan Amrabat. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ezalzouli. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Delivered into the area here. Oh, looked rushed there. Bruno Fernandes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ayoub El Kabi. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sufyan Amrabat. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front...
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Now with Hakimi. And moving it forward. Takes it on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch.
Well, that really would have settled...
Electing to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Quick break could be on. Nicely timed tackle. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Inching ever closer to victory. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hakimi. as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key.
Memphis Depay! Terrific save. Really good ball there. And darting through. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Dumfries. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Reinders. Oh, it might be. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? A real opening now. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dumfries. Thoughtful play. Gakpo to square the game. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Takes aim. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy Frimpong. It's there for him. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Reinders. And he read it superbly. Sheik. Well, it could be on for him here. He had to score, and he does. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Provod. Perfect tackle. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Looking for a hole in the defence. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Ladislav Krejci. Well, attacking possibilities, but timely defending when it mattered. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That is that for the first half here. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. That's a lovely ball. Effective challenge. And the keeper parried it away in style. So a corner here. Played over. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Chance with a chip. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Nicely played. He's in. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Vasil Couchet. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Polish. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Good weight on that pass. Frankie de Jong. Memphis. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Grafenberg. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Going short. Has a go. Super stop. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Excellent strike! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. "15 minutes left for play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could cross it in here. And they have possession again.
That's really good awareness there.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Schick. Super pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. De Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Reinders. And given away by the Netherlands. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Depay. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. The Netherlands get the throw in. Frankie de Jong.